o tūro, tana ko te o mārmo, tana ko te koro te pipia, tana ko te koro te kere, tana ko te koro te taumaua, tana ko te koro te mātua, tana ko māku, mā hōra nui a tea, ko rehua ko tāne ko paia, ko wiwi ko wawa ko mahutu ko mahurea ko mahu pakara ko mahu tāke ko te raka. Māui mua, māui loto, māui taha, māui pai, māui tiki a tā raka. Wa hene rau pāriki, ai au nuku ai a raka, ai au take, kia mau ki uta, kia mau ki waho, kia mau ki toho o te raki. O raro te mū, raro take, rara pau i o rara pau ake. Ko taku, ko takea, io penua, tupu kere, tupu ana, kai huaiki. Ko mātiti tua, ko mātiti aro, wano, haramai te tauki. Haumi e, hui e, tai.
I said to my runanga, I want to pass on what I know on to the second generation, the next generation. We soon found out that it was us, my generation, who had to relearn it. I was the only one that knew all our waiata, so it was a matter of teaching my generation, my cousins.
Our kaumātua are from all over the takiwā. When we first started in 2008, it was primarily from Ngāi Tuahuriri, which is our senior hapu down here in Te Waipounamu. So we are now our taikura ngaitahu as opposed to taikura Ngāi Tuahuriri, which of course brings all those cousins back together. So some of the waiata we do are waiata that they were doing as 7 and 8 year olds. So now here are all of these cousins that are now standing there in their 70s and 80s, back on the stage again together, and it's a real joy to see them just loving each other as cousins, as whānau who have done this their entire life, and they love just hanging together and being whānau. So best opportunity ever, sing together, play together.
I just love the whanaungatanga as we move in one group, as we sing together, as we harmonise, and sharing the knowledge of my tipuna, sharing the knowledge of our whānau, our hapu, our iwi with the world.
Yeah. Mānawa mai e te whetū tapu o te tau, mānawa tia Matariki. E te tī, e te tā, nau mai, haere mai, piki mai, kake mai, haere mai ki tēnei kaupapa nui whakaharahara i tēnei rā. E kia nei, ko Matariki ki Otautahi. Welcome along, everybody. It's so great to see so many of you, both in person and online. Tēnei, e mihi atu ana ki a koutou i tēnei rā whakahirahira. On this auspicious day, at this auspicious occasion. It's lovely to have so many of you here. E mihi nui ana. Thank you very much for making time to be here with us today. Kia ora, my name's Anton Matthews. I'm one of your MCs today, and I'd just like to quickly introduce you to my brother here. Jason, I'll let you do
Kia ora,
that.
morena e te whānau. Hi everyone watching online. Share the live stream link with your whānau so they can tune in as well. Ko wai o, ko Jason Rodu Phillips. Welcome to the show today. It's going to be jam-packed full of some awesome performances, kapahaka, our Pacifica cousins as well, and much more.
Yeah, awesome to see so many of our whanaunga, our cousins, and our whānau from Te Moana Nui a Kiwa. We've got some awesome entertainment in store for you today, and very, very shortly we'll be introducing our first kapa. But I thought I would just quickly let you know, we've got so much more than just the stuff on stage today. What else have we got going on the floor, bro?
Everyone look at Anton's hat. Yeah, Fush Shaw, bro. There's the Fush truck, the waka, where's that?
Well, it's parked out, I don't actually know which direction, but you'll see it. If you go to the foyer, you look for the big truck with the big wheke, the big octopus on the side. But we've also got some arts and crafts.
Yeah,
awesome
out in the
stuff.
foyer. Make sure you just go have a little tiki. There's some beautiful stuff there, jewellery. What else is there?
We've got some poi, korowai, lots and lots of amazing Māori ringa toi artists out there showcasing this stuff. So look, when you get an opportunity to pop out to the wharepaku, pop out there, have a nohi, have a look around, check it out, and go deep into those pūkoro e hoama. Kapai.
Kapai, are we ready to introduce?
Time for our first act, is it? Outstanding kapai. Oh yes, we've got them standing side stage, looking sharp at the iwi. So now's the time to get comfortable. Kia hānea now, find yourself a nice seat. Look, the first act today is a kapa called Te Pāo Ātahu. I've got a little bit of a blurb here, so bear with me while I read this out. I te reo o kaitahu. Hei ka mana, hei ka tapu, hei ka pau o hine rehia o tāne rore, tēnā koutou katoa. Ko pāo ātahu tēnei. Look, this kapa stood in 2014 right here in Otautahi at the Senior Regional Whakataetai. Since 2014, e hoama, these people, this kapa have evolved in many, many ways. They are now under the leadership of Te Mātauira, Te Aika Puanaki and Hora Kairangi Nicholas. Assisted by the amazing expertise of Taku Prata, Henare Te Aika Puanaki and PDP Edwards as well. They are thrilled to share their whakapapa, our pūrākau and their reo as kaitahu here at Matariki ki Otautahi.
They've taken their kapa to the stage at Te Matatini in 2015 and 2017, which were both instrumental in their growth. And more recent performances include stands from their feeder kapa Aoraki and Matatu. These kapa are smaller in numbers and have stood and competed at the whakataetai within the Ngaitahu Takiwa, like Queenstown, Winter Tens, Matariki Games 2020, placing second and third in each whakataetai. Right throughout COVID, a big challenge for us all, and for them, has been accessing what they call haka-tunities. Love that. Opportunities for their kapa to grow and excel in haka through performance and whakataetai. This is why these smaller, localised whakataetai are so important to them.
Absolutely. So important to get on stage. E hoa ma, their aspirations, ngā wawata, just while you all find your seat, no mai haere mai te iwi. Pāo wata reo me kā tikaka ki te whenua, titia te reo me kā tikaka ki te raki. I te tūpāpahu a tāne rore me te ia rere hau a hine rehia, kia mōiriri, kia raki whāwhā. Kia takata whenua a Nōwai, ka tāoka, a pauama, a tauama. Herea ka muka tata nei, kia rena ai te taukāia o tahu pōtiki, ki te pāo a tahu. And finally, their thoughts on how we should all be celebrating Matariki as a nation, as Aotearoa, aroha ki te takata. Kei whea mai e rā whakaaro.
No mai, haere mai, ho mai te pakipaki, te pāo a tahu.
Tērā matariki kāre wai te pai. Nau mai tautsi mai ka hua te tauhau. Tākiri te ata ka pua te ata. Kia koe e tā paua tipene. Te wai o te whai ake nei. Mō hura. Te pau whakanai o te aroa. He tohu ki te iwi. Nō reira, nā haura, a auraki, I matatu, mauri ora.
Ka
O tukawa, kei roto koe I o hoku mahara, te huhua ko wehe atu ki te pō. Ko koe tērā kahura ki aroha, kei te moa te tonu ka mahara mō. Nō reira, ai tua uriri, tua hiwi, kia kahu kura te tū.
Ia koe kia ihoa whakairoto i a rātau te māramatana e whiti ana. Ko rātau inoa, ko te rā, ko te marama, ko nā whetū, ko hina tore, ko pari koi koi, me hine rau wāmoa. Hei tāwharau i tana whānau i whakatūhia e tano te whare tuatahi o te ao. Ko hui te rangi o rato nei noa. I roto i te whare ko te whānau mārama e noho ana. Ka whakairihia te rā ki te tāhu, ki runa ake i te kuaha. Ko te marama ka whakairihia ki te tāhu, ki wai nā nui i te whare. Ka whakairihia nā whetū ki nā tara o te whare pēnei i nā tukutuku i ki te atonu tiana i roto i nā whare Māori. I te pautuaro no te whare a hina tore, rātau ko pari koi koi ko hine rau wāmoa, i te mea koi nei te wāhi pōriuri kato te whare. Ka tono a tāne, kia tukuna mai e tano rāua ko wainui a rāua tamariki kia mōhio wai te ao ki o rātau ahureinga. O tā tāne kia tano, ka tai te tau kapo mai o te whānau mārama. Ko te whakautu a tano, hei aha rā, ka mea tāne, hei wāwāhi te pō, hei whakarā kei te umorangi nui, kia ti aho iho wai te māramatana ki te uma o papatū ānuku. Ka tahi ka hoa atu e tano te whānau mārama ki a tāno, hei whakairi māna ki te rangi. I whakamahia e tāne ko nā kete e toru hei kawe i te whānau mārama. He mea raranga e tāne ki nā aka i here ai a rani ki a papa. Ko rauru rani te inu o te kete tuatahi hei kawe i te rā. Ko te inu o te kete tuarua ko te kauhana hei kawe i te marama. Ko te mangaroa te ingo o te kete tuatoru hei kawe i nā whetū. I ahi nā tore rātau ko pari koi ko hine rau wāmoa. Ka whakairihia e tāne te mātāmua o nā whetū a Otautahi. Hei whakarākei tana mō waho te kete whakamutuna. Ko Otautahi te mea pakeke katoa, te mea tapu katoa o nā whetū o te rangi. Nā tamarereti a tāne i āwhina ki te hari i nā whetū ki te rani mā te waka, mā punāriki. No te taina atu ki te umorani nui, ka whiua e tāne te punga kia mau ai te waka ki te rangi. E whakarewahi atu a tahitia e tāne a pari koi rāua ko hina tore ki runa hei whakamārama i te rani. E nari whē ki te noi hoana o rāua āhua. Kana nāua no te ringa o tāne ki te kete ka hia mai ai ko hine rau āmoa. E nari whē karo noi hoana hoki tōna māramatana. No ko nā, ka hi mata tā tāne whakairi haere i nā whetū ki te rani. Ka hoki nei o na whakaoro ki te whare, kia hui te rani ora, ka mahara ia ki te āhua o te whakairina o nā whetū ki o na pakitara. I reira, ka whakatau a tāne me whakairi nā whetū ki o na momo tauira, ki o na momo āhua hoki. Nā te mea, ko Otautahi te mea pakeke katoa, te mea tapu katoa hoki, ka whakairihia ia ki waho o te kete. Ko nā whetū tuatahi i whakairihia ki te rani, he whetū ranatira. Ko rehua, kōpū, pare ārau, takuru, tautoru, puanga, te kokotā, taumata kuku, wero i te nīnihi, wero i te kokotā, whakāhunuku, whakāhurani, pāni, pautū te rani, wheti kaupeka, maria, hotu i te ihirani, marere o tonga, taria, O tamaraka, piawai, kaua. Kaore te maha o enei whetū I whakairi hia takitahi tia. Nari ara anō nā whetū ririki I āpiti tia atu kia puta mai ai he kāhui whetū. Oi nei nā whetū tuatahi I whakairi hia rā e tāne kia pēnei ai I nā tauira me nā āhua o nā tukutuku o hui te rangi ora. I muri I tana whakairina I nā whetū tuatahi ki te rani, ka noho a tāne ki te whakamiharo atu ki te ahureina o tana mahi. Nā tōna pai ki te ātāhua o enei whetū e iri ana I te uma o rangi nui. Ka waiho e ia te kete ki o na rekereke ka hi mata ai ia ki te haka e putai tōna harikoa. Nōna e haka haere ana ka kaha ke atu tōna hīkaka. Ā ka riro haere ana korikori I te wana. Nōna ka tai ki te toi o wana. Ka rere nā rina o tāne ki mua. Ka whana atu tana waiwai katau. Me te aha, ka hina ia te kete. Te kete nui. Maringi mai ana he tini whetū ki te rangi. He tini whai o nā maramara whetū I marini mai te kete. Paororo ana te haruru o te ao tukupū. He ki ana he rite te marini tana o te ao tukupū I te kete ki te marini tana o tētahi ika nui I tōna ipu. Koi nei te pū takehana mai o nā inua o te manoroa me te ika nui o te rangi. Ka kite ake tāne, tētai e ia te paku aha e tika ai tēnei āhuatana. Nō reira, ka waiho e ia kia mararā tonu ana te takoto o nā whetū I te rangi. Ahakoa tērā, I te koa tonua tāne I te ātāhua o te korowai whetū o ranginua. Hioi anō, ka auri pērā rawa te kaha o te māramo o nā whetū nei, I nā rā I te takoto tonua papatu ānuku I te pōuri. Ka tīkina e tāne te kete, a te kauhana, ka tano hia ai ko te marama, I whakairia, ki te rani hei whakamārama ake I te pōuri. Aha koa ko te marama te mea mārama ko te rani I taua wā. E hina noi ho ana tōna mārama tana ki te ao. Nō reira, ka nanau atu te rino o tāne ki te kete, ki a raururani, ka tanohia ai ko te rā hei whakairina māna ki te rani. Nō ko nā rawa ka tino mārama mai te ao, ka takoto te ao nei I te mārama tana. Koi nei nā kōrero e pāna ki te whakairina o te whānau mārama ki te rani, e pāna hoki ki te tauna o te mārama tana ki te ao. Kia puta ki te whai ao ki te ao mārama, haumie. Hui e tai ki e.
Kia ora no e te whānau. Welcome back to Matariki ki Otautahi.
Matariki ki Otautahi. Ka mutu pia. Hey, can we have another round of applause for te pāua tahu? Kara teihi me te wehi.
Ka pai. I think let's give a big mihi out to us today's sponsors.
Oh, look, absolutely. There's a lot of people behind the scenes working very, very hard to make this happen. The first acknowledgement, the first big mihi has to go to Pounamu Ngai Tahu. They are behind this kaupapa. Nō reira, ho mai te piki paki paki Pounamu Ngai Tahu. Tēnā koutou. Also, a huge mihi has to go out to te arawhiti. Nō reira, ho mai te piki paki paki, te arawhiti, tēnā koutou. And last but not least, internal affairs. We've got to give our props to the kāwanatanga. Nō reira, internal affairs, tēnā rawa tū koutou.
Okay, so today, for the first time, Matariki is being recognised officially as a public holiday. But When I looked out this morning to try and find it, I had no idea how to find it.
Do you know what to look for?
Do you have a little trick?
I've got a little trick if you
Okay.
want to learn. If you
All
guys
right.
want to learn how to find Matariki in the sky, kapai. All right. Hopefully, if technology plays the part, bro, we'll have some
here we
images
go.
up on screen. Here we go, kapai. Let's pop over here, bro. So, if we look at, we're looking at the eastern horizon. Okay, so we're not going out at night. We're looking in the early morning before the sun comes up. You have to navigate the guitar in front of us. If you see in the middle there, bro, see where it says Tautoru?
Yeah.
Yeah, so in Te Reo Pākehā we call that Orion's belt. It's the bottom part of the pot. Hoi anō, if you can find that in the sky, you're in the right place. Remembering this is early in the morning. This is half an hour before the sun comes up, right? Now we're going to go across to the left and you're going to look for those 5 stars. Can you see them pointing up? They look like a little bit of an arrow pointing up. Can you see that?
Yes, I
Called
can.
Te Kokota. So if you can see that, bro,
Yeah.
you're on the right track. You want to go a little bit further to the left.
Yep.
Look for a very, very small but punchy, bright cluster of stars. That's Matariki. Okay? So we start with Tautoru. We go across to the left. We look for Te Kokota. And then we go a little bit further to the left and we're looking for Matariki. You reckon you got that?
I think so. I'm going to give it a go.
I'm going to put you to the test, bro, because I've got
Yeah.
some photos coming up, and I'm going
Okay.
to ask you, and all of you at home and here in front of us, I'm going to see if you actually were listening and see if you can find Matariki in the sky. So if we can click over to the next picture, that'd be good. I'm going to step to one side, bro, so that everyone can see. We'll go to the next picture, please. That'd be awesome. Okay, kapai. So the first job, Jace, is to try and find Tautoru. Okay, Tautoru, that's Orion's belt. Can you see it?
Over there?
Here it is right here, bro.
Yeah.
Straight above this po here, you've got Tautoru.
Yep.
We're going to click across to the left. Can you see Te Kokota? It's a little
Yeah.
bit blurry, but can
With
you see
the
it?
little arrow thing?
Little triangle pointing upwards. And then directly to the left, it's blurry, of course, but just above Rangi Mātamua's head, you've got Matariki.
Matariki.
You reckon you can find it?
Yeah.
Can you guys all see it? Kapai. That was your first one. I gave that to you. Next image. Kapai. This one's a little bit harder. I'm going to see if you can find it, bro.
Okay, all right.
See how you go. See how you go.
So what's...
So we start with Tautoru. You got it. You got it. Remember, we're moving across to the left, and now you're looking for Te Kokota. That's that triangle shape. See if you can see it. 5 stars. Nice and bright to the left, to the left, to the left. Oh, God, here we are, bro. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you see them? A little triangle?
Yes, I can, yeah.
And then just to the left,
And then
Matariki. That little cluster of stars. It's small, it's punchy, but it's bright. We'll go one more, eh? One more, just
All right,
for good
one
luck.
more.
One more,
Let's
one
go.
more. Oh, no, next one. That one's a bit hard. Go to the next one. Go to the next one. Oh, this one's a little bit blurry, but here we go. Here we go. We've got Tautoru here. We've got our pot. We move across to the left. Te Kokota is a little bit harder to see, but here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And then just over here, bro, Matariki. So it's quite small, eh? Some of these images make it out to be this massive ass cluster in the sky. And if you don't know what to look for, it's very, very hard to find. Hoi anō.
In Japan, they call it Subaru.
Subaru. I think
Yeah.
the Chinese might call it the blossom stars. They'll have a better name for it, but I think they refer to it the blossom stars.
Beautiful. All right.
Pretty significant.
I think it's time for our next cuppa.
Outstanding. Now, this next cuppa has got a very special place in my heart, bro, to be honest. Long-standing cuppa haka. Let me just grab my notes so I don't stuff anything up. Here we go, right. Te Waipounamu's longest standing, in fact, I didn't know that, longest standing kapa haka group celebrated their 50th, 50, Jubilee last year. They've been around for a long time, e Huama. They seem to just keep on reinventing themselves.
Absolutely. It's a fairly new group standing today, singing a variety of waiata, tutored by Te Huaki Puanaki. They train on Thursday evenings at Hackley High School, and Te Huaki welcomes anyone who wishes to join, no matter what their experience level is. Are we ready?
We're ready, e Hoa.
Ho mai te pakipaki.
Te
Nau mai hare
kotahitanga.
mai te kotahitanga.
Ki ngā whitu o te rangi ki a Matariki me ona whitu. Anei rā mātou te ropo o te kotahitanga ki Waitaha. E mihi nei ki a koutou te motu i tēnei wā. Nō reira tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa e heke ana.
hunga nui, Matariki, tangata nui, Matariki, manua tiata Matariki, tēnei rā te mihi ake kia koe te kāhui whetu, mi atu na hoki ki o tātou tini mate, pēra no ki tō tātou nei matua pēp hutana, ke whaia, aroha reeti, koutou, ko whetu rangi tia, ko kapo hi atu i tērā, whātora atu nei ngā ringa o puhu tukawa kia koutou. Nei rā matu te whakaro atu kia koutou, te maumahara atu kia koutou, nare, koutou kia koutou te hunga mate, hoki mai kia tātou te hunga ore, te hunga ora, e pika nei tēnei kaupapa tō tātou nei, kaupapa i tēnei rā Matariki, tēnei rā te mihi ake kia tātou nei. Nare, huri noa, tēnā tātou katoa e heke ana. Kawa te meia, hui! Mākiri! Hai hai mai rā Matariki, Matariki, Matariki Ti tohu mai koe te waro moka, tohu apero wai ora ta huri huri no nei a mai mahara, Hune atu e koe te tangata, Hui o te whenua e te ko, Ona pueru ku kohu kohu, E hune huta pui ana, Ki ngā tihi manga tapu e, Kete ana mai a mai mahara, Wātoto ana mai a Matariki, Hai hai mai a Matariki, Matariki, Matariki Ti tohu mai koe te waro moka, tohu apero wai ora ta huri huri no nei a mai mahara, Hune atu e koe te tangata, Hui o te whenua e te ko, Ona pueru ku kohu kohu, E pune huta pui ana, I ngā tihi manga tapu e, Kete ana mai a mai mahara, Wātoto ana mai a Matariki, Hai hai mai rā Matariki, Matariki, Matariki Ti tohu mai koe te waro moka, Tohu apero wai ora ta huri huri no nei a mai mahara, Hune atu e koe te tangata, ta huri huri no nei a mai mahara, Hune atu e koe te tangata. Ope! Makoro wai, kuko hia. Mani mai ki puri nei. Mawai, taka hia, hoi! Kamiri a ke te awatia. Katai, karua, katai, kapa. Kamiri a ke te awatia. Kamiri a ke tōmanu, ke te mai sera. I te pā. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to demonstrate some of our poise. We're going to demonstrate our poise. Karera, whakaronga mai, te tiro mai.
Ki te poi! Putka mau! Poi para ti te tau patu patua, tau patu patua!
Nare a tēnei rā, te tukatu i tamata neu, a ne tamata neu ata whakamutu na hei whakakapi tēnei ngā whakāturanga nei, tamata neu waiata, ko te pōkare ana. Nare rā, e te ewi, waiata mai, mehena koutou, waiata tahina, ne? Pōkare kare, pōkare kare, pōkare kare, pōkare kare ana, awai o ai aku, whiti atu koe he
Kia huro te whare, kia huro te whare, mō te kotahitanga. Ush! Ka mau te wehi. Awesome performance, and we have to give Mihi a massive shout out to Whai Tihi, who isn't here with us today, but she is watching from home. I'm sorry I had to hang up on you before, Whai, but I appreciate the phone call. Lovely to hear from you, and you must be very, very proud. I tēnei rā.
You may have noticed in the foyer some stalls. They're selling some awesome poi.
Yep.
I saw some kite,
I saw
cloaks.
some korowai,
Yep.
lots and lots of arts and crafts.
Yep.
Strong,
Support
proudly
local
Māori-owned
business.
businesses. Local,
Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah. Make sure you get out there and support them, because we're not actually having a break today. So you have to sort of go in and out between acts. So make sure you pop out there, say hello, check out what's on offer, and like I said, dig deep in those pockets there, Hoama, pull out those purple notes and the orangey ones.
Okay.
Ah, boy.
All right, so our next act is here.
Yeah, absolutely. So our next act, beautiful wahine, she's just getting ready now. Her name is Lisa Tui. Now, I had a bit of a kōrero with Lisa out the back there. Beautiful singer-songwriter. No ko ona iwi, ko Ngāti Wairere, ko Tainui, Ngāti Kahungunu, anō hoki. Look, I was having a bit of a kōrero with Lisa, and I said, tell me a little bit about your waiata and what you do. She said, look, I'm all about mixing storytelling, a little bit of groove and a little bit of ātāhuaness, a little bit of beauty in with all of my music. She has a background coming from lots and lots of different genres, actually, which is pretty cool. And she strives to sort of blend all of those together, mix them together, and generate relatable moments through her music. So, yeah, beautiful.
She's released 2 live albums, 1 EP of original music. She's composed for film, theatre, performed and taught singing for 30 years. She is proud and glad to live right here in Otautahi. She believes music is a birthright and encourages singing at any age for any reason. No mai, haere mai, Lisa Tui. Ho mai te paki paki.
It's really special to be here at Matariki and to be able to have the opportunity to just relax, because life can get busy. This is a song about being busy. Sometimes life throws me a curve, hits me in the face when I'm not watching. Sometimes she's playing on my strings, bending on a note when I'm not listening. Maybe it's time to stop. Yeah. Maybe it's time to stop, drop it and surrender. Drop it and surrender, yeah. Sometimes life's snapping at my heels like a dog don't like the smell of where I'm going. Sometimes she's pulling on the chain, dragging me back, making me fight to go forward. Maybe it's time to stop, yeah, now. Maybe it's time to drop it and surrender, yeah. Drop it and surrender, yeah. Scraping on the blackboard, itching and scratching, knocking on the back door, hammering the points, leaping to conclusions, foggy with confusion, barking up the wrong tree, treading on the wrong toes, yeah. Gotta just drop it and surrender. Drop it and surrender. Yeah, drop it and surrender. Yeah. Drop it and surrender. Sometimes life takes you by the ankles, drags you down the road high. Sometimes it's a time when you gotta stop and surrender, surrender. Right now, surrender, surrender, surrender. Scraping on the blackboard, itching and scratching, knocking on the back door, hammering the points and leaping to conclusions, foggy with confusion, barking up the wrong tree, treading on the wrong toes, yeah. Just drop it and surrender. Drop it and surrender. Surrender, surrender, surrender. Surrender, surrender, yeah. One of the beautiful learnings that I've gained from appreciating Matariki is taking the time to enjoy nature, enjoy our beautiful land and all that it gives us, and especially, you know, the flow that Waiti and Waita look over for us. This next song's called Listen to the River Flow. Listen to the river flow. She's stumbling on her stony bed. Listen to the river flow. She's worn out and robbed of breath. Listen to swimming towel to dry your hair, child. Dab the wet from your skin and lay in the sun. I've packed a couple of sandwiches and we can rest a while and listen to the river flow. Listen to the river flow. Darling, will you ever know? Yeah, we'll kick up our feet here a little longer. Take a picture while we can before she's gone, before her colors fade again, and we'll listen to the river flow. Listen to the river flow. Ah, listen to the river flow. With a mighty roar, she was hungry for more. Now she slips and slides on stones, and rushing fast and gasping on. Now she's drugged and dirty, dizzy and damned. I wanna hear the river flow. Could have seen her pristine, oh, with her clear blue flow. Listen to the river flow. Listen to the river flow. Listen. Listen, and with a mighty roar, she was hungry for more. Now she slips and slides on stones, and gushing fast and racing on. Now she's drugged and dirty, dizzy and dead. I wanna hear her roar again. I wish you could have seen her pristine, clear blue with your own eyes, child. Listen to the river flow. Listen to the river flow. Kia ora. For me, it's a time of honouring all of the gifts that we've been given. And so this little song's called Whitirangitia. And it's about honouring the gifts of those that we have loved. Ko te mea a koe a hau, ka hinga ia tō dara. A tōna wā, ngā mea nui ki a hau, ka puta mai wainga nui au, me te pō. A koa haere au ki hea, ka kite ahau I tō ahua. Ka tō te rā kātou I tō taha. Ko koe te toka, ko koe te mauri, kei roto i ngā whetū, i nai anei. Kua wheturangitia koe. Moke, moke, tonu au pera I te manga titohia, ka maumahara au I a koe I a hara. I a hara. Ko koe te toka, ko koe te mauri, kei roto I ngā whetū, I nai anei. Kua wheturangitia koe. Ko koe te toka, ko koe te mauri, kei roto I ngā whetū, I nai anei. Kua wheturangitia koe. Wheturangitia koe. Wheturangitia koe. Kia ora everybody. Enjoy your beautiful Matariki.
O mai te paki Lisa Tui, me he korokoro Tui. Jason Anton with you at Matariki ki Otautahi. Hey, if you are here in Otautahi, head on down to the James Hay Theatre. We're here until 2. There's some awesome stalls downstairs as well. Check them out. Right, I think it's time for our next kapa, our next rōpū. Formed in 1993, Te Ahi Kārua Kapa Haka has represented Waitaha multiple times on the national and international stage. Their performers are passionate about kapa haka, but there is much more than kapa haka to them. In 2002, they opened their own early childhood centre.
That's exactly right. And in 2015, they actually opened their first kura, a pāwānanga known as Te Pā Orakai Hautu. Look, this kura caters to all of their whānau, all the way up to year 13. Pretty impressive. Te Ahi Kāroa and Te Pā Orakai Hautu are currently preparing to head over to Rarotonga to perform at the Maeve Nui Cultural Festival next month. Ho mai, te piki paki paki, nau mai, haere mai, Te Ahi Kāroa.
Ki mua! Te tika rea. I te poho o tamatea, anei rā Te Ahi Kāroa. Nā reira, koina ngā whetū ki te rangi. Whakatamarahi ki te rangi. O rātau ko ngā roats, ai tēnei wahanga kia tātou tunu, te whakamaumaharatanga atu. Nā reira rātau kia rātau haere, haere, haere atura. Ko Matariki te whetū i te rangi. Nā ngā nei whakatōpu hea tātou te hunga ora tēnei rangi. Tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa. Anti aroha. Here is your favourite group from Rapaki. Here's your favourite rōpū, the rōpū, who sung for you on many occasions. Nā kēnei ko tatu mai e Ngāti Wheke.
no te pūtaki. Nā reira ki a koutou, kei te rangi. We miss you much, and we miss all of you so much. Her kōrero goes back to that kōrero. No moake, mo tātou, mo kauri, a muri ake nei. Nā reira tamariki mā, mo hopuna mā, tātou to honga ora, ke nā koutou, ke nā tātou katoa. Papa.
Hara mai te aka akani, hara mai te aka akaroa, hara mai te aka matua, hara mai te aka akana, I o te matua, take take te waiora, I o tiki tiki rakiki, tēnei tamana. atu ki te moana. Ko whakarau pohere atu rā. Te rāpaki o te raki whakaputa. Mai rā te whare tipuna. Komeke. Komeke. Heia hau e mihi mai oha. No te hau mai kakati peke. Te rāpaki o te raki whakaputa. Mai rā te whare tipuna. Komeke. Komeke. Huia mai te iwi e. Tihei mai ora. Tihei mai ora e. Hikita. Katsu au I te taumata. Te poho taumatea te mauka. Atitiro atu ki te moana. Ko whakarau pohere atu rā. Te rāpaki o te raki whakaputa. Mai rā te whare tipuna. Komeke. Komeke. Heia hau e mihi mai oha. No te hau mai karati peke. Te rāpaki o te raki whakaputa. Mai rā te whare tipuna. Komeke. Komeke. Huia mai te iwi e. Tihei mai ora. Tihei mai ora e. Hea mehi. Ki te poe. He wehe, he wehe. Ai. Ua te ata tūka kiri ko te ata ko papatu anu kuko hine ahu. Ko te kohine titama, kohine tuamanga, ko parate ruanga, kohine moana, hea I te mateka, ko te ahi ka uraki, ka puta te pūpaka harata ka hoka.
Kaore ate, you're better in here. We're going to Rarotonga soon because it's warmer. If we don't come back, all good. It means we like it over there. A koe nā, me ki ngā roto ngā kōrero koe nā, e te utanga mai a rākai hauti, tēne mai Rarotonga, tumu viruviru, varu. A koe nā te hara mai tanga e rapa nui nā. Hautu wai i runga i te wai te moana nui ākiwa, koe nā tatu mai, e ki roto tai toke rau, anō nei hoki ki konei te tau ihu o te waka. Nā kei nei, tatu mai ki konei, nā reira waitaha. Tini whetu ki te rangi, waitaha ki te whenu. Nā reira, koutou rā tātou, hei tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa. This was Auntie's favourite song from us. You remember the ink spots? Here they are, the black spots. This was one of my favourites. She liked this one. Yora. Te ai kāroa, kapahaka, give them a huge, homai te paki, huge round of applause. I love this ropu. I actually live across the road from Te Pā o Rākai Hautu, and on the weekends I hear them practicing kapahaka and taiaha, and their beautiful sound just reverberates right throughout the neighbourhood, so it's beautiful.
What a mean alarm clock.
And I know, right? Okay, so it's Matariki time.
It is, yeah, absolutely.
I think it's time to play a bit of a game.
Yeah, let's bring the crowd in, eh? We've got a lot of people here today. So I think, I was thinking this morning about, there are some iwi that celebrate 7 stars. There are some that talk about 9 stars.
Yeah.
The story that is sort of reverberating around Aotearoa today is about Te Iwa o Matariki, the 9 stars of Matariki. So I thought...
I don't know too much about it. What I know is that they all represent something.
Yes, they do. Absolutely, yeah.
But first of all, I'm just going to show the audience what we're going to give away.
Oh, okay.
So I work at Tapu FM, and I've put together some prize packs. Do you want to hold up there?
Absolutely.
So we've got some... It is cold, right? So we've got some hoodies to give away.
Beautiful.
And also a bag, and there's a drink bottle in there. And for our rangatahi, our tamariki, we've got... thanks to Team Mana Supplies, I'm going to give them a bit of a plug.
Absolutely.
We've got a pack full of
goodies.
Slime.
Yeah. Oh.
Colouring pencils. We've got games. Connect 4, and there I've got 2 of those to give away to our rangatahi. All right, let's play this game.
Yeah, well, not so much a game, but I thought it's a good opportunity to talk about the 9 stars and what they all mean. So hopefully our graphics team will get some pictures up on stuff. So I don't know if you know this, bro, but there are 9 stars in the cluster, and each one of those stars connects to a different part of the environment or to something different in our world. And what our ancestors would do, what our tupuna would do at the rising of Matariki, is they would try and look very, very closely and try and read the stars. And what I mean by that is they would look for the particular stars that are shining brightest. So while this rōpū is getting ready and set up, I thought, well, let's just go through the names of the stars. Do we have time to do that now? Or yeah, absolutely. Okay, cool. Sorry, I don't want to turn my back to you, bro. So if you cast your eyes to the back behind this rōpū here, you'll see Te Iwa o Matariki, the 9 stars of Matariki. I'll just quickly run through their names, and then perhaps after this rōpū, we can go through and talk about what each and every one of those stars is connected to. Is that all right?
Sure.
So in the middle, the brightest star, we've got Matariki. So Matariki is the name of both the star in the middle as well as the cluster. So Matariki is the mother, and Matariki married Rehua. They had 8 children, and those 8 children, including Matariki in the middle, make up Te Iwa o Matariki. So we've got Tipu a Rangi and Tipu a Nuku on the right-hand side. We've got a male and a female there, Rangi Nui and Papatua Nuku. That's what Rangi and Nuku refers to. We've got Ururangi right at the top there. Just to our left, we've got Waipuna Rangi. We've also got Hiwa Ite Rangi, Waiti, Waita, Pohutukawa, and I don't think I've missed anyone else. Waiti, Waita. I think that's all of them. So we're going to talk in the next segment about what each and every one of those stars is connected to, and then perhaps run a bit of a test.
Sure.
Run a bit of a competition, see if people can name the stars, and then we can give away some.
So are we going to find out what they represent?
We are. Okay. Do you want to do that now, or should we do it later?
No, up to you.
We can do it now. We've got time. Okay, cool. Graphics team, if we can kick over to the next slide, that'd be awesome. So here we go. Tipu a Nuku. So Tipu means to grow, bro. And so Tipu a Nuku is the star that's connected to everything, all that kai that grows in the ground in Papatua Nuku. That makes sense, eh?
Yes.
And so then we've got Tipu a Rangi, which is again all of the kai connected to all of the kai that grows above the ground in Rangi Nui. Okay, so all of our birds that fly around, not just in the sky, but anything that grows above Papatua Nuku. We've got Waiti and Waita, which are the stars connected to our kai that grows in the fresh water, and also our kaimoana that grows in salt water. So think fresh water could be things like our eels.
Yep.
Salt water could be all of our kaimoana, those lovely koura from kaikoura, etc. Then we've got ururangi. Ururangi is connected to our wind. So you think about all of those tornadoes, all of those gusty northwesters, all connected to ururangi. We've got waipunarangi, which is connected to all of our water. So you think floods, all those big heavy rainstorms, all of that's connected to waipunarangi. We've got matariki, who is connected to health and well-being. Hiwa Ite Rangi, she's my favourite. That's the star that's connected to all of our hopes and aspirations.
Yes, the wishing star.
The wishing star, man. So every time you're setting goals and aspirations, you're sending those whakaro to Hiwa Ite Rangi. And then last but not least, we've got Pohutukawa, who is referred to as our death star. She's actually the mātāmua. She's the oldest in the whānau. And all of our dead are connected to Pohutukawa. So when the stars rise, one of the things our tupuna would do is they would look for the stars that are shining the brightest. And that would give us a bit of an indication to the year ahead. So pretty neat, eh? Pretty clever our tupuna. Hoa no, era kōrero era. Thanks for letting me bore you. So what should we do? Should we see if people can name the stars, perhaps?
Okay, yeah. So how many stars do they have to name?
Oh, I don't know. What do you reckon?
I think if we've got 3 prizes to give away, well, 3 stars.
3 stars? Okay,
Okay. All right, who wants to play? Who wants
Tamariki
a hoodie?
Tamariki. Oh, yes, we've got one at the back here. Haramaya Hine. Come on, run. First in, first serve. There she comes down the stairs. Homai te paki. Brave.
Okay, so we won't let them give away the whole thing, so just 3 stars.
Okay.
Kia ora. What's your name?
Kia ora ko Cassie Suka Ingoa.
Oh, kia ora. Can you name 3 stars of Matariki?
No, look.
Waiti, Waita, Waipunarangi.
Awesome. Just 3. Congratulations.
There were more coming as well. Going for 4 or 5, eh? Ngā mihi nui ki a koe.
Okay, who is next? We'll give someone a little bit.
I've got a hand going up at the back there, bro. Right at the back. Can you see? Haere mate. No mate. No mate. Ka pai. Ka pai. What's te paki paki? Quickly. Ka pai. Awesome.
Kia ora. Morena, what's your name?
Ko Azalia Toku Ingoa.
Oh,
Tēnā koe. Now, can you name 3 stars of Matariki? We've got Waiti, Waita, Waipunarangi.
Tupuanuku, Tupuarangi, Ururirangi.
Oh.
Ka pai.
Nei, tamariki krewa. Ihu mānea. Clever. Ngā mihi. Tēnā koe. What's te paki paki?
Yay. Hi, what's your name?
Ashi.
Ashi, can you name 3? How many stars have we done? 6?
Well, we've done 6, but I reckon we've done any 3.
Okay, any 3.
Ashi, huri here, turn around. There we are. What do you reckon? Can you name any of them?
Tupuanuku. Tupuarangi.
Tino pai.
And Waiti.
Yeah.
Oh, ka pai.
Wehi. Awesome, Ashi.
And you may be a little bit small for this, but you could find someone.
That's right. You can sell it on Trade Me.
There's a drink bottle one there.
Ka pai. What's te paki paki, eh? Kia huro te whare. Awesome.
Okay, all right.
Now, we better introduce this group. They'll be getting dead legs soon.
I can. You can come and get this later. We're just going to introduce our next group. Okay, I think we're ready.
Yeah? Ka pai. Let's turn around. Face this camera. So many cameras. It's hard to keep track of. Ka pai.
Okay, Whakasawa Hornby Youth Group is a part of the Samoan Congregational Christian Church in Hornby, led by youth leaders Lavatai Tupu and Kate. Their desire is to nurture, support and grow future leaders in their church, as well as families and communities in fellowship with our Lord and Saviour Jesus Christ. Kaupapa for them, Samoan kaupapa, whanaungatanga, aroha, mana, manakitanga, upholding our values, culture and identity in the foreign land we call home.
Beautiful values. Look, their kaupapa is all about sharing and celebrating the importance of their traditional Samoan dancing with the talents that they have been gifted from God. Their thoughts around Matariki and how we should celebrate it. Look, it's an opportunity to reflect who we are and to build connection with our whānau and our ainga. Nau mai, haere mai, e whakasa Hornby Youth. Kia huro te whare e homa.
Hey!
Ho mai te paki-paki, whakasa hombe.
Ho mai te paki-paki e
Ho
wama.
mai te paki-paki.
Yeah, that was mean as. Ooh, the energy, eh? Te ngoi.
I know,
too
right?
Much, too
Are you
much.
guys enjoying yourselves so far? Yay! I'm glad. Hey, don't forget out in the foyer when you get a break to check out the stalls out there. They've worked really hard. I think one came from Ahitaeria to sell their awesome jewellery, the poi there as well.
Yeah.
And
lots of arts and crafts out there. And we've also got the fush waka out the back. A little bit hard to find. A few logistical issues I tēnei ata this morning. Hoi anō, if you head out to the foyer, look towards the fountain, out towards the awa, out towards the river. You can't miss it. It's the big waka with the wheke, with the octopus on the side. Hoi anō kia huri au ki te reo Māori, kei mōhio ōku hoa. Kau e haere ki te whare kai ki roto I te whoia. Kei te hoko atu I ngā tipi. Hoi anō ahua pīrau e rā tipi. Haere kia ki te whaswaka tautoko I tētahi kamupene Māori. Hoi anō, e rā kōrero, e rā.
Tēnei wā. Right now we've got a special guest and I'm just going to give you a clue as to who it is.
Those are pretty cool sunnies, bro.
Who recognises these glasses?
Pretty cool sunnies.
Yell out their name.
Kau e whakamā e hoa mā. Why don't we bring him out, bro?
Oh! Did you say Willie Wairua?
We've got him
Homai
here,
te paki paki.
Homai te paki paki. Here he comes. The man, the myth, the legend, Willie Wairua. Homai te paki paki e hoa mā.
Hey, morena, it's a suit. Yeah. Kia ora. How's it going?
Here he goes.
Lovely to see everyone. Gee.
Kia ora, bro.
Gee, what a crowd, eh? Kia ora, everyone. Good to see you.
If you are watching from home, make sure you share the live stream link and tell whānau they can come down here in Otautahi to the James Hay Theatre. We're here until 2. Thank you for coming down.
Yeah, it's lovely to be down here in Otautahi. Thank you for having me and thought I'd do a little treat for everybody.
Give it to us, bro. Show us your moves.
This is for you guys, eh? Just going to go.
There he is. Oh, yeah. Spin, boy. Yeah.
Very much.
Okay, we've got a couple of these glasses to give away. Does anyone reckon they can replicate that just down here?
Just down here. Give us a few dance moves. Who's feeling brave today?
Yeah.
Hi, Mike, come on.
You guys are too comfortable. You're too comfortable. Hey?
Don't be shy.
Oh, there's a few people doing the old voluntold. Right? It's not a volunteer. It's like you got told by Nanny that you have to go and get the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Voluntold.
Oh, come on then. No one's going to do it.
Come on, e hoa mā. Looks like you and me are going home with some nice sunnies, bro.
Absolutely. I'm taking these home. I'll tell you that much. Okay.
We probably need some music.
Yeah.
Or do you want me to sing? I don't want you to know if you want me to dance and sing. My singing's not as good as my dancing.
It sounded pretty good, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah, it sounded good. I heard you before. I was listening.
Oh. Okay, so we'll try something else. Okay, so it
Bring
is...
him up here.
Can you does anyone want to come up?
Come on.
I don't mind.
No, you're all too nervous.
Why is everyone so shy?
He's here. Did you see the dance moves? No one can do that. That's why.
Okay, if you can tell us one of his catchphrases, I'll let you have these glasses. All right, come on then.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I don't mind. Come on up. Come over here. Come over this side.
Come on.
What's the paki paki? Yeah.
There she is.
Come on up. Come on. Cop boy.
Yeah, look at that.
Kia ora. Ko wai koe.
Oh, gee.
Ko wai koe hine.
Ko Crystal toku ngā.
And
Crystal.
what are you going to do for us?
Can I just do his action?
Yes, of course. You can do whatever you want.
Oh.
Yeah.
Karawhiua. Do it like Willie does. Come on, you got to put the leg forward. Come on.
If you want, you can do a bit of the wairua. A little and then...
Oh, yeah. Kapai. Let's give her a round of applause, Wama. Not easy to get up on stage. Kapai.
Okay, all right. It's time for our next group.
Yeah, now this group's exciting. No te tai tokerau, from the far north. I'll let you start, bro. Waitaha Kōhao Rau.
Waitaha Kōhao Rau.
Waitaha Kōhao.
Tu te ao, tu te pō, Waitaha Kōhao Rau is a group of practitioners brought together by a shared passion of kapahaka.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the really cool thing about this rōpū, unifying different strengths. They all bring something different to the table, different skills, different sounds. They present a new Māori performing arts style, hollow, with each individual having refined their craft right here in the heartland of Waitaha e hoa. They come together as descendants of ngā puhi, hence the name Kōhao Rau. Nō reira, nau mai, haere mai ki te atamira, Waitaha Kōhao Rau. Hoa tu te piki paki paki.
Hoa mai te paki paki.
Paki paki.
Matariki, a te papa e takoto nei. Wae rea te toi whenua te tai moana e tau atua i taku waka ki runga ki tana takotoranga e takoto ai e.
Te ara matariki, te kawi petu te tau. Hele wapuanga ki na tau matateraki. Te hei pukana wa pakaro. Pakare wai te tau. Kaptau kapai.
Kimua. Come on. O te akauri, ngā puri nui nui me. Rere ngā wairua.
Rere ngā wairua, tēnā whakara moma.
Papakitu ana.
Papakitu ana, mātai o te tokera.
Ue o ne ra.
Ue o ne ra, re tangata rangatira e. Whaihi atu e, te wānui, te Matariki nui e. Wakiri! Wakiri kiri atu, tunuku o te whenua i te wānui atahe. I wawaru, te re re re, i te wahere. Aue aue, reti reti, i ngā maru e. Ka pere mai, pai ngā maroro. Tōhuri tō haere, e koro anu, ka whakamata pai mai. Paru e ki utara, whakako e tera, ka maranga pe te marama. Waki mai aku koe koro titi ki a toi aku ringa me. Urawa, na korero o te whenua me. Aue aue, reti reti, i ngā maru e. Ka pere mai, pai ngā maroro. Tōhuri tō haere, e koro olu, ka whakamata pai mai. Paru e ki utara, whakako e tera, ka maranga pe te marama. Waki mai aku koe koro titi ki a toi aku ringa ne. Wakaua mai, ka korero o te whenua ne. Wakaua mai, ka korero o te whenua ne. Teki teki, tara hati hati, wai para titi ati, tapara patua. Teki teki, tara hati hati, wai para titi ati, tapara patua.
Shall we?
Wai
hara mai tētahi āhua, hara mai te ātāhua o ngā reo rōreka o waitaha ko haorau. Tēnei ka mihi atu ki a koutou, kei aku whanaunga ngā mihi nui ki a koutou i tēnei rā. Nui whakaharahara. Hoi anō, kia tahuri ake ki a koe. Jace, I'll hand it to you, bro. What's coming up next?
Kia ora, first of all, kia ora everyone watching from home. And don't forget, if you're in Otautahi, head on down to James Hay Theatre. We're here until 2 this afternoon. So it's me, Anton, and we've got the brother Willie in the audience. So where are you? Oh, there you are.
Kia ora, kia ora.
So
hiding in the darkness.
Can you do us a favour? So Matariki is a public holiday for the first time here in Aotearoa. Can you ask someone, you know, how they feel about it being a public holiday?
Yeah, I'm over here. I've got a brilliant man over here. What's your name, brother?
Raimona.
Raimona. Mate, what do you love about Matariki?
The celebration and the food.
You can say food again.
Food.
Oh, kai.
Kai.
Aye. Mate, what do you think of my moves up there as well? I did a little dance sequence up there. What do you think out of 10?
A 10.
And that's why I brought these, because I knew somebody would, you know. This is the treat, mate. There's a pair of glasses for you. So I'm going to come around and have a chat with people. So if you see me, don't be scared. I don't bite too hard, so it'll be all right.
Can you ask, is anyone who has any traditions? I know there's some of our whānau here. Any traditions that you do at Matariki? Put your hand up, Willie will come over.
Yeah, look, it's a great opportunity, isn't it? Because it's our first time celebrating it as a motu. Just put your hand up, e hoa ma. Willie will come over and have a kōrero. We're really keen to hear your stories.
Just go and harass someone, Willie.
Yeah.
I know.
I can see a hand.
He's on his way. He's on his way. Yeah, it's a really good opportunity, isn't it, Jace? Because it's we've got a day off. What are you going to do with it?
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
It's a good time to create some new traditions.
I have learnt more in this past year about Matariki than I had in the past. Of course, we know there is a Matariki, but I've been learning more about the stars. Willie, who have you got?
Kia ora. What's your name?
Taran.
Taran. Oh, very stern Taran. I like that. What are your traditions on Matariki?
Do you have any?
Oh, whoa. Can you tell me what that means?
Kites.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at that.
And Tom, what's the star associated with wind?
That would be ururangi.
Ururangi.
You need to send all of your karakia to ururangi so you get a nice big gust of wind. You can fly those manuote, those kites. What a cool tradition.
Yeah, it's
That's
awesome
cool.
tradition. I love that.
I love that too.
Do we have some glasses for them?
Oh, yes, I do.
Outstanding. He's got a whole
She's
bag.
going to get them. I left them over there.
That's all right. You can come back and pick them up. Yeah. You can make a trip back, Willie. Oh, boy.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right. Yep. All right. Who else? Someone stick your hand.
Throw your hands up, e hoa ma. Willie will come over and say kia ora, kia ora. Or you can throw the hand up of the person that's sitting next to you. That's all right. You can volunteer them as well. Oh, there's a girl here apparently, Willie. You have to come back over the side to get your sunnies back anyway.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's right.
Rock on over back here, bro. What do you do, bro? Anything special? You going to get together with some whānau, or is it just a time
I
to
am.
relax?
My niece is turning 1 tomorrow, so
cool.
after this I have to go and make some lamingtons and cheese rolls.
Okay.
I've never done that before in my life, so hopefully I don't mess it up.
Lamingtons are not easy.
No, they're not. They're
You
really
might just
hard.
have to go via coupons or something.
No, they have to be made.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I don't envy that, Ewa. Willie, have you got someone over there, bro?
Yeah, kia ora, boys. Kia ora, what's your name?
Symphony.
Symphony. Oh, I like
Cool
that
name.
Beautiful name. What traditions that you enjoy on Matariki?
We went to the beach this morning and we had hangi. We spent time together. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Anything we have some kai and you're around, everybody's amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
Kia ora, Symphony. I think
Beautiful.
Willie's got some glasses for you. I tēnei wā, we're ready for our next rōpū.
Awesome.
Te uki o Rarotonga.
All the way from
New
Ngā
generation.
Puke Aireni.
They're a Cook Island dance group here in Otautahi, a smaller group of younger Cook Islanders coming together through their love of our cultural dancing, singing and drumming.
Outstanding. Look, their passion and love is to keep their identity alive for many, many generations to come. Kia pukuru o vai, kia mokora o kaki, which means, i te reo o Rarotonga, stand firmly with your head held high. Nau mai ki te atamira, te uki o! Ho mai te paki e hoa maa.
Titiro tō mata ki te rangi. E a tō te rangi, e rā
e marama e te au e tū. In times of old, our ancestors looked to the sky and saw the sun during the day, the moon on most nights, but the stars they saw every night, unless the clouds came out to play. This Matariki, journey with us as we share our culture and also the significance of this celebration to us Cook Islanders. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, sit back, relax, it's showtime! God gave us everything. Our ancestors knew from the east comes the sun and sets in the west. From the east, we say Itianga Ra, and later shortened because it was too long. We said Itinga Ra, and from the west, when it sets Upunganga Ra, and later shortened Opunga Ra. God didn't just leave us unattended. Our ancestors realized that there needs to be something that they can help, that can help them as a reference point. So they turned to the stars. And that's how we found, and they found, our Avaiki, Te Kuki Airani. They found their Avaiki, but the stars weren't only used for navigation. Our ancestors, when certain stars presented themselves, it meant it was time to either go fishing. Some stars meant that it was time to plant. This Matariki celebration allows us to celebrate this special occasion. And one of those ways we love to do that is through our drum dance. Boys. ancestors came, they brought pigs, chickens, goats. I think they also brought tofu for the vegetarians. I don't know when the ducks came, but they came. And they became famous. This next item we call mokora was made famous because of these ducks we enjoyed.
Corn beef! Corn beef! Taro! Taro! Come in my belly! Come in my belly! It's nice! It's nice! Yeah, go, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, if there is one thing that we've learned today, is that Matariki has brought our people together once again to reflect on the past, celebrate the present, and look forward to the future. We are Te Ukio, Kia orana.
Ho mai te paki paki.
Hey.
Te uke. Oh.
That was awesome.
That was really intense. It was amazing. And I like, these are our cousins from the islands. We have the same migration story.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
big mihi to all of our Pacifica cousins. Welcome back to Matariki ki Otautahi, Jace and Anton. It's awesome to have you here. If you're watching at home, come on down. We're here until 2 if you're in Otautahi at the James Hay Theatre. Now we've got the brother Willie backstage, and he's gonna have a kōrero with someone who's been on stage. Willie, are you there, bro?
Oh, there he is. Ka boy.
Yeah, kia ora, kia ora. We've just had Te Uke O come in, the Rarotongan flavours in it. I could really feel that, could you, bro? And here with the bro Junior. Bro, tell us about your rōpū you were just on before.
Sure. Waitaha Kōhao Hau, just a new group of Ngāpuhi descendants who pulled ourselves together for the Matariki celebrations.
Yeah, I'm Ngāpuhi as well, bro, so I could really feel it. I didn't get the call, though. You didn't ask me to come on. Hopefully for next year. Next year, cuz. Bro, what do you love about Matariki and, you know, public holiday now? How does that feel?
Yeah, awesome, eh? Matariki is a main kaupapa for Māori, to kind of reclaim our culture and our identity. And, you know, props to Jacinda for making it a public holiday.
Yeah, absolutely, Jacindy.
But, you know, it's an awesome time for our whānau to come together, remember those who have passed on and, you know, set some steps for the coming year. So awesome.
And celebrate with each other and everybody get those dancing shoes on and dance. But I just wanted to say, up there on stage, gee, you're looking good, man. You're looking really ripped up there. Can you give us some tips to getting that body in shape?
Ooh, starve yourself? Nah, just trying to stay healthy, bro. That's my game. Me and the missus are on a bit of a waka, so, you know, hau ora buzz, it's all good.
Yeah, absolutely. And because Matariki, it's a chance to try new things and, get on that exercise train, and I'm going to be joining you.
Yes.
So, yeah, bro. Oh, actually, what else? I heard you've been playing netball as well.
Oh, true. Yeah. Lucky enough to be named in the New Zealand men's netball team again this year. So, you know, trying to crack it against the Silver Ferns at the Cadbury Series in July.
Yeah, so do you guys actually play against the Silver Ferns?
Yeah, it's kind of part of both sides' training, you know, regime. So the Ferns are setting up for Com Cup, you know, and we've got a Trans-Tasman series coming up against Australia in October.
Who's the most enforcing person in the Ferns that you're like, oh, yeah?
Oh, Auntie Knowles is pretty scary, bro. Oh, really? I mean, I know she's the coach, but it's like, oh, nah. And she's from Ngāpuhi too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, mate, thank you very much, bro. You've been awesome and good effort out there, and just awesome to have you a part of it. Beautiful, bro.
Oh, ka pai. Thank you, Willie, and mihi nui ana ki a koe te whanaunga Junior. Nice to hear from you, bro. Congratulations on making the kapa, the men's netball team. That's awesome, taking on the Silver Ferns in July. That'd be a good battle.
I know.
Hey.
Hard too. Okay, welcome back. So it's my stomach is rumbling. So after this, I'm going to get a kai, and I think you have your fash waka out there.
Yeah, look, the waka's out the front.
Okay.
Go and find them. Lots of kai there on offer, and don't forget, e hoama, on your way out, make sure you duck in on the left-hand side and check out those arts and crafts if there's any left. I hear they've been selling pretty well, so you have to get in there quick.
Have you got your fried chicken?
Yes, we do. Yeah, we've got the fried hey, a little bit of ika.
Yeah.
Well, there was this morning again. You know, once it's gone, e hoama, first in, first serve. But there's also lots of other kai out there. We've got some salads for those of you like Junior who are on that hau ora buzz. We've got some salads out there, lots on offer. So make sure you check it out. Go and say kia ora to my sister, Maya, and the rest of the whash whānau out there. I'd love to see you.
Okay, all right. So we've got Willie backstage. He's going to interview someone else. Let's cross to you. Who is it, Willie?
Yeah, kia ora, here she is. What's your name for everybody at home?
Sengia Pita Mautahi.
Yeah, here she is. So you've been doing all the logistical stuff back here. How's it going?
No, it's been quite good actually. Seeing and meeting all the groups today. Oh my gosh, absolutely stunning with every performance that's with every group that's been out there. Very happy about today and how everything's going.
Yeah, absolutely. And what does Matariki mean to you?
Oh, Matariki means a lot to me. It means whānau, it means being Māori, it means aroha, it means everything to me. Manaakitanga, ai.
Yeah, I really love your eyelashes. They really your eyes look very explosive there. Yeah, you're doing an awesome job back here. And if you need any more help, I'm more than happy to jump on board and give you anything you need.
Ka pai.
Did you hear that singing? Kia ora whaia. Nice lashes too. All right, we're ready for our next group.
Awesome. Oh.
Go near to the light for me, bro. I can't even read.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
I need some glasses.
You're getting old, bro.
Mātahi Pūmano was named one of Aotearoa's most prolific speaker promoter of Te Reo Māori, Paraone Gloin of Te Awa Mutu, who grew up around both artists in the streamy city of Rotorua. The album was named in reference to the year the album was released, 2000, the only album to achieve having the most airplay time on Māori radio.
Awesome.
Mātahi Pūmano was recognised as Album of the Year 1999-2000. Ngairo Here Taunga no Tūhoi, Tainui me Te Arawa Hoki, and Kathy Murray, Te Arawa Ngāti Porou descent.
Some pretty impressive stats there. Look, the kaupapa of these waiata, well, they were actually sung on the marae, on the pā, waiata that they sang growing up, and also in amongst the big popular hotels in Rotorua, in the Rotorua region. Somehow, all of these songs that they grew up singing relate to the stars. So it seems very, very appropriate to be singing those waiata here today. So, Willie, I'm just going to kick it over to you to introduce our next rōpū e hoa.
Embrace and encompass the new dawning of Matariki as we celebrate the endeavours of our forefathers, evolve with the new endeavours we create for the future of our tamariki and mokopuna. Nau mai, haere mai, Ngairo, Here Taunga and Kathy Murray. Come on!
Ti hei mauri ora, ti hei wini, ti hei nako, ki te waitangi hue e aku pe. Ti hei hetoa, ti hei hetaua. Tama whakaputa, puta ki tua ki te whaiao ki te ao marama, ti he wā mauri ora ki a tātou. Kia ora tātou. Pehea koutou I tēnei rā. Ka pai ki te ati a koutou, kua teia tinana mai, ki te whakanui tēnei kaupapa, whakahirahira mō tātou. Tēnei rangi mō Matariki. He oi anō, katika me tuku nātu ngā mihi kia koutou, ko teia tinana mai tēnei rangi. Aha ko te aha, he patapānui tēnei, kare taku hoa Catherine I tai mai te rangi nei, nā te mea kei te māwiwi ia. He oi anō, kei te haere toni te kaupapa, nā runga I tēnā, I tono atu au ki taku whānau, ki te hara mai, ki te tautoko I ahau I tēnei rangi. Nō reira, tēnei te mihi atu ki a koutou, huri noa, tēnā koutou katoa. Kia ora everyone, ka huri taku reo, kia marama pai ai tātou, e te hunga mātakitaki I te kāinga. So without further ado, I just expressed that my mate Catherine, she couldn't make it, she fell ill at the last moment, so I asked my tarawa whānau to come and support me today. And just like that, because we come from entertainment, they're here today. So they're going to come on and sing the first item with me, called Ki Amo, which is entitled Blue Star. It was a song written by Uncle Tommy Taurima back in 1974 when he was based in Te Arawa doing hangi and concerts at the Rotorua International Hotel. But with all our waiata that we're going to sing today, all pays reference to the stars, and that the waiatas that I've had to reschedule our waiatas and come up with a new bracket, but kei te pai, that's how us as Māori roll. We're versatile like that. So I'd like to bring my whānau out now. Hara mai koutou. Ho mai te paki mō rātou.
Ki amo.
Kia ora te whānau. And our whānau will be back on stage later. So at this time now, my second waiata is called I te tonga o te rā. It was written by our whānau o te Atarangi ki te arawa. And I've used this waiata and I've dedicated this waiata to my brother who recently passed. So in his memory, get to sing this waiata. And it refers to Matariki, me ngā whetū, e tāpiri ki a Matariki. Nō reira ane ki te waiata. I te tonga o te rā, puta mai ngā whetū, puta mai ngā whetū marama. I whakanoho ia e tāne, ngā whetū i te rangi, ka tau ai tōna papa. Harangi te mano tini o ngā whetū, te kahui o te rangi, rua wahia. Pautu te rangi, pautu te rangi. Ka nuku nuku mai a whiro, rere aro rangi e. Ko te whetū tapua Otautahi e. Ka napa napa mai a rehua, te pūtahi nui. Takawiri, takawiri, pare arau e. Pare arau e. I whakanoho ia e tāne, ngā whetū i te rangi, kia tau ai tōna papa. Arangi, ka kimo mai a Matariki, te putai te areti, ka tau toru. Puata whiwhi, puata whiwhi. Ka nuku nuku mai a whiro, rere aro rangi e. Ko te whetū tapua Otahi e. Ka napa napa mai a rehua, te pūtahi nui. Takawiri, takawiri, pare arau e. Pare arau e. Ka rewa ake ko te rā, ngaro ana ko ngā whetū, ngaro ana ko ngā whetū marama. Ka rewa ake ko te rā, ngaro ana ko ngā whetū, ngaro ana ko ngā whetū marama. I te tonga o te rā. Tēnā koutou. My next waiata, it's a favourite around the motu. It's the whakapapa of the poi, or else generally known as I Wainganui Pū. It was written by our paps from Ngāi Tūhoi, Te Morehu. Te Morehu Tūhua, or else known as Piwai Tūhua. He also wrote the waiata He Honore, which is famously known around the motu, basically around the world, I think, that waiata. Ane taua waiata. I wainga nui pūhara ke ahau, whakarongorongo ana ki ngā hau. Oho ana tōku wairua, oho ana tōku wairua. I ngā takawirihanga o te poi, e mireirei ana ka toko. Te whakaro I ahu mai koe I hea, te whakaro I ahu mai koe I hea. Nā io matua kore, ka moe ia whai a rikoriko, ka puta ko ngā ao, ka puta ko ngā pō. Ka puta ko rangi nui e tui honei, ko papatu anuku e takoto nei. Piri ana raua ka puta ko tāne mahuta, ko tāne mahuta. Nā tāne mahuta, ka moe ia pākoki. Ka puta ko hara keke, ka puta ko hara keke. Nā tāne mahuta ka moi arepo, ka puta ko raupo. I a rau atahi ka puta ko muka, ko taura, ko here, ko awe. Kia tai mai kia koe poi, e hara tōu mana, I te mana I take anō nanahi, engari tōu mana, no tua whakarere, no tua whakarere, e hara tōu mana, I te mana I take anō nanahi, engari tō mana, no tua whakarere, no tua whakarere, hake, hake, tonu atu. Kia ora tātai. Beautiful waiata that is, as all our waiata Māori are. Now, as I mentioned before, my friend couldn't be here today, my tuahine, so I asked my niece if she could come and join me on this particular waiata. Te ope taitama, it refers to our men that went to war. So this is a reference to them. By the way, this is my niece here, Stella.
Kia ora everyone, kia ora tātou katoa.
You might have seen her on TV on What Now? Yeah, familiar?
Iwi rā tapu 8:30 a.m. TVNZ2.
Oh, look, you've got a fan out there. Someone saying.
Is that Hana Rima? Was it? No, someone else.
Your other fans. So just a little story about Stella. Stella grew up in my whare in Te Arawa, right from a young girl, and she progressed in her music career. So it's nice to see that she's even progressed even more into the film and television industry. So very proud of her. Ka pai, babe. Te ope taitama. Te ope taitama, wa haere nei. Mana ki te ara, e te iwi e. Te ope taitama, wa haere nei. Aki hea, aki hea. Ki te pakanga, mo te iwi e. Ki runga ia wai? Ki runga I hipa me itari. Wai hoake te aroha me te mamainu. Ia we hi. Ai, kia ora ra, kia ora ra. Now I'd like to bring my whānau out because we've been asked to extend our performance due to unforeseen circumstances, but in Te Arawa we just have that flair. Okay, we'll do that item and that one, and yeah. Hara mai te whānau. Also, we have some whānau in the audience that weren't relying on me to call out to them. I believe my brother Kimiora Webster is here. Oh, and Ata.
Shemiora.
Yeah. Ka e kōrua, hara mai te awhi. We even bought you a guitar, brother. See, we came prepared. You knew you were going to come. Hara mai, wherever you are. You haven't gone for a kai by any chance, have you? No movement, kei te pai, and the show must go on.
Hey, if you want to sing with us, waiata mai.
So we're going to do a couple of waiata. Aiwe? A couple of our favourites from our hangi and concert days back home. Auwe, toru wha, auwe, te aroha I auwe, tukirawa e hine. Te raku manawa Neira e okuringa Nge hine Te aha Te hine Te raku manawa Awe hope Hiawe E hine Hiawe Tukirawa kia ka Kia hane He's all might know this waiata. Tēnei matau. Tēnei matau. Torona kai waho. Hei ha. Hei ha. Tēnei matau. E tu. Tu atu ne. Hoi te waka ngā hau. Ki te ope nei e. Te iwi. Aue aue. Puri te ara. Hai tomana. Mana mari e. He to hui te aha. I roto te neiwa Hako wa matau Hei 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 E awe norira E ho te wahine pai e kori atine Aue e hine ma Tuku tuku a Tuku 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 a O taga heru wa Norera hi a maue Auwe tēnei matau E tu atu ne Ki te aha Ki te maka ngā hau Ki te ope nei e Te iwi Auwe auwe Puri te ara Tomana Tomana mari He tohu te aha Tohu tohu I roto tēnei wā Hago wa matau Hei Ora hei Kia ora tātou, that brings us to the end of our segment. So huri no, ngā mihi kia koutou, tēnā koutou, kia ora tātou katoa. E tau ana.
Kia ora.
Mihi nunui kia koutou katoa e ngā reo waiti e ngā korokoro tūi tēnei te mihi nui atu kia koutou katoa. Rightio, Jace, hand it over to you, my brother.
Okay, cool. So today is the first official celebration as a public holiday of Matariki, and it's awesome to be here today. Now, when I think about Matariki, when I reflect on it, it's a time to reflect, and it's a time to plan ahead, to make some plans for the future. So, Anton, I want to ask you, Patai, looking back, what is something you're grateful for over the past year?
I mean, it's a good part. Personally, bro, I've got a lot to be grateful for. I mean, first of all, living in this motu, you know, if I look around the world and I see some of the stuff that's going on, we've got wars over the other side of the world. I'm grateful that none of that stuff's going on in our backyard. COVID, you know, although I've had COVID, I came through it and we're still healthy. So, look, I'm grateful to have my health. I'm grateful to be around my whānau. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to be grateful for. But I'm going to throw it back at you, Jace. What about you, bro? What have you got to be grateful for?
I'm grateful for this year. Probably whānau comes to mind immediately. Just, you know, as we've lost, I did lose my taua in the past year. And, you know, as you get older, I think those time spent with your loved ones, your whānau, become really, really important to you. And so I'm really grateful for whānau. Good kai, very simple. And as you can see, we are setting up for you.
Tā huri huri noa nei a maumara Hume atu e koe te tangata Tā huri huri noa nei a maumara Hume atu e koe te tangata This is our little first word just to start us off. I'd like to dedicate this one to all the whānau, especially to Rangi Mātamua and many who helped make this day possible for us. So here's a little celebration to them. And if you want to dance, you can sing along with us if you know the wata. It goes like this. He Māori ahu. He Māori ahu mo ake tonu e. He Māori ahu mo ake tonu e. Aha ko ate ahu. He Māori ahu. More in the fallbacks, please. Ko ahu tēnei te tu, Māori atu nei. More back and check. Ko ahu tēnei te tu, Māori atu nei. Aha ko te ahu. He Māori ahu. Whakaro e pita nei. More Becky check please. Ngā kauhihiri kapa ake nei. Ko ahau tēnei te tu Māori atu nei. Aha ko a pehia e ki raro ka eke tonu e. Aha ko a ngā mahi takahi e ke tonu e. Aha ko a tamia taku reo ka e ke tonu e. Aha ko a te aho. He Māori aho. Māori aho mo ake tonu e. He Māori aho mo ake tonu e. He Māori aho mo ake tonu e. He Māori aho mo ake tonu e.
ta mea taku reo, ka eke tonu au. Aha koa te aha, he Māori au. Aha koa te aha, he Māori au. He Māori ahau no ake tonu e, he Māori ahau no ake tonu e, he Māori ahau no ake tonu e, he Māori ahau no ake tonu e. Thank you. Next one, I'd like to dedicate this one to Otautahi. Every time I play somewhere, she loves this word, so I'd like to play this one to you, Otautahi. It tells me where, it kind of says where I come from. I come from a place, beautiful paradise called Matariki in the far north. And every time I go back there, the air just feels different. Anyway, this one goes, this one's dedicated to you, Whaia, and it goes something like this. Can we want the backing tracks, please? And turn the keys down a little bit, please. Te kaui mua te hapu ora to o matawai a te ohanga mai o ngā tūpuna. O ngati hite te hapu kei roto i anga puhi nui tō tue aue. O matawai a te marae, o miri a te wharekai, te rangi Māori e, te pare aue. Ko ngā uri whakaeke e tau mai nei, he uri nā wirabu te kopa me mai, kau iti aue. I puta mai a tangata ki no manu me wirabu parahata. Whakamahara nei, e whakapandana nei, e hoki mai nei ki, te haukaina e. Nā reira rā, maumahara, tia nei rātou. Kia ora tātou. Beautiful wata there. We'd like to do one again that talks about where I come from, but I think this one can be for any and everybody, especially if you're representing your Ngāi Tahutanga, your Ngāti Parautanga, your Māoritanga, and then also, in my case, my Ngāti Hindetanga. And I'd like to dedicate this one to all of us here. Bit of a new one, goes like this. Ko hine amaru taku tupuna, wahine tai kaha kai arahi e, ngati hine puke puke rau. Eke a e ia ngā pakakutanga, ngā ua ua tanga o tōna wā. Atuto, kamurapi, na kapwata tu maira, tu toa, tu maira, ngati ne maha o te wā, tohe atu, tohe mai, rapu rapu arahi ho. Ngā awha e pupuhi a kenei e, tu tonu ahau I te tuhiringa, o hine amaru e tu maira, tu toa, tu maira, ngati hine e ko taku tu he tu tai kaha o taku tupuna, o hine amaru, ko taku tu, te tu tai kaha, o taku tupuna, o hine amaru, hey, tu maira, tu toa, tu maira. So let us say celebrate Matariki and also celebrate our Ngāti Hindetanga, Ngāti Parautanga, Ngāi Tahutanga, and now also our Māoritanga, and of course our Aotearoatanga. We're going to do here's our last song for today. I'm going to do one famous by a guy called Hohe Pātamihana. And it's one of the beautiful words that he wrote. And I'd like to dedicate this one to all of us here, because you know, we're all from that kākano that was sown way back in Rangi Aotea. And yeah, I need to wait, it goes like something like this. Kākano, he kākano, he kākano, oh yeah. He kākano, he kākano, he kākano, oh. He kākano, oh. I rui a mai I rangi o te ao. E kore au e maro, e kakano, mai rangi a te ao. Mai ngā tūpuna, ngā rangatira, he kakano ahau. Ki he ara hau e hi teki ana ka mau, tonu I a hau o kutikanga. Tōku reo tōku oho oho, tōku reo tōku māpihi maunea. Tōku paka kai marihi. He reo rangatira, he rā kai a tāhua. He rā kai a tāhua, yeah. He kākano au, I rui a mai, I rangi o te ao, yeah. E kore au e ngaro, mai rangi a te ao. Mai ngā tūpuna, ngā rangatira, he kākano ahau. Ki ara hau e hi teki ana ka mau, tonu I a hau o kutikanga. Tōku reo tōku oho oho, tōku reo tōku māpihi maunea. Tōku paka kai marihi. He reo rangatira, he rā kai a tāhua. He rā kai a tāhua. He rā kai a tāhua. He kākano ahau. Nā reira, e te wi huri no tō tātanei whare, tēnei rata mia ke kia tātou manawa tia Matariki, mihi Matariki kia tātou katoa hui nei. Huri no, tēnā tātou katoa, e heke ana.
Kei ngā uri o Ngāti Hine, tēnei ka mihi atu ki a kōrua. Tēnā kōrua, ngā reo rōreka o te tautokero o tira ki Waitaha e mihi nui ana ki a kōrua. What an awesome opportunity to listen to those beautiful voices, e hoa.
Always.
Always.
And sorry if there was a bit of a cut on the live stream. Hopefully we're back up and running. Jace, Anton and Willie here for you today, emceeing the first ever Matariki ki Waitaha Festival. Before we introduce our... What's that?
Sorry, just some rowdy people in the background.
Rowdy people.
You do your thing, you carry on.
Okay, before...
They know who they are as well.
Oh, yeah, love for Willie, yeah. Okay, before we introduce our next act, so, Willie, I've got a question for you. So, Matariki, it's about reflecting and making plans for the future. So what's something you're grateful for this past year?
I don't know, have you got an hour? Like, I've got so many things to be grateful for, you know. I've got friends, whānau, loved ones, you know, being able to be healthy, being healthy as I can be, you know. I do like indulging in fast food, and I won't lift my t-shirt up because you don't want to see what's under there.
A lot of us do follow you on Insta, we know that.
It's quite a lot of fast food in there, but, you know, I'm just really happy to be, you know, grateful to have those people in my life, and everybody at home as well, because I get a lot of people coming up saying hi and making themselves known. I really appreciate it. That sort of stuff's just always makes you feel good and boosts the morale. You know, and that wairua, you know, you feel that, you just all of a sudden feel invigorated. I don't know if you guys feel that, I certainly feel it, but it's about getting out there, being kind, being nice, like spreading that. That's just being Māori, that's what we do all the time.
That's your kaupapa, yeah, that's getting out there, spreading the love, the wairua.
Exactly, love, kindness, you know, spread that around. It's just, once you get that into you, it's just...
You're it's so funny. Your new mahi is on the AM show, so what time do you got to get up in the morning?
First of all, I'll just do that because I can't really see what time I wake up. I wake up at 3 a.m. and I'm in a meeting at about just after 4. So 4 a.m. we're into it, and then you got to get to location, which we start at 6 o'clock. So 6 o'clock, where you got to have that energy, and when you're just waking up, you're like, oh, who am I interviewing? What's your name? So it's hard to it's taking a little while to get the zest and the morale going in the mornings.
What time you go to bed?
And that's the bad thing. I go to bed at about 10, 11, so I'm not getting much sleep, as you can tell by the black bags under my eyes, as you can tell by that.
They must have a good makeup artist, because you can't tell.
Oh, thank you. We'll keep you on. We'll keep you on,
It hasn't been long. What's one of the highlights from mahi? Like, you've been doing some cool stuff.
Yeah. We get to go around. The motu. That's one of the bits I like to say. Go around the motu. So I've been all around New Zealand, and we've given away prizes to people that are that are doing lots of awesome stuff in the community. That's how I met Junior. We actually Naza, I don't know if you know Naza. He got a prize from the show for his commitment to the community, the touch community. So I've been able to do that, and people's smiles wherever I go, they're always so happy to see me. They go, "Hey mate, around the motu," and you get a couple of our some people are like around the motu. You get a few. That's all right. So you keep them on. Well, we'll get there.
They're trying.
I think if you have the right intention behind it, I don't
absolutely
care. Because I struggle with the R's.
Yeah,
all
not easy.
the
It
time.
takes practice, eh?
Yeah, it does.
Willie, what about the future, bro? Because I know you've got a lot of kaupapa on. You got anything exciting coming up in the future? Because Matariki, as Jay said, is about planning forward and looking to the future. What's on the cards for you, bro?
Well, mate, we've got I think we're heading overseas with the AM show. I think I might be going over to the...
It's been a long time since we've been allowed to go overseas.
That might be to get overseas.
Yeah,
maybe not.
Maybe not.
Just getting out and experiencing New Zealand's always awesome. But I don't know, goals. Always goals is to try and be better each day and to try and boost the morale, keep showing up for myself and for my whānau and friends. But that's one of the main things, is to always try and give it 100%. And I just love trying to make people laugh and boosting the morale.
Yeah.
So
around the motu.
Around the motu.
Okay, what else is happening, Enson? What's on the menu today? Tell us exactly what's on the menu in your whashwaka.
Well, at the whashwaka, do you know what? I don't know what's left, but I know that they began the day with a whole heap of
there
yummy...
better be something left. I'm hungry as.
Yeah, I don't know. But some of that yummy fried chicken. I know you're a fan of that. Huge fan. The sweet chili maple sauce. Yeah. Nice kinaki there. Yeah, no, look, and we've obviously got our classics. Ika me te tipi, fish and chips, and a few other little bits and pieces. But hopefully they've had a nice busy day out there and there's not a lot of kai left. That's that would be a successful day.
Why am I just hearing about this now?
I'm sorry.
About the kai.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sitting there with absolutely zero.
Yeah, okay. I feel bad about that. Manaki Tanga's not on point today. I'm sorry, Willie. Now we'll make sure we hook you up, bro.
Let's plug Angitu again. So you've got an event coming up with some inspirational Māori.
Yeah, shameless self-promotion. Angitu 22. It is a kaupapa that's all about celebrating success and more specifically Māori success. So like I said, we've got a really awesome lineup of kai kōrero speakers coming to Otautahi. Those kai kōrero, once again, we've got Anika, a good local girl, grew up in Hornby, I believe.
Yes.
Yep, grew up in Hornby, so good local girl coming home. We've got Stacey and Scotty, Te Manaho Morrison. They're going to come. They're actually going to be speaking as a pair, which I'm really excited to hear their story, hear about some of the challenges that they've had to overcome. They've well and truly broken into the mainstream, which is not easy to do. Yeah. And they've done it in a way that they're authentic still to their Māoritanga. So, massive props to them.
Legends.
Legends, right, yeah. They're kind of like our Beyonce and Jay-Z, would you agree? They're a power couple. They're awesome. So really excited to hear from them. Who else have we got? We've got Ta Ian Taylor, the tech genius. All of those awesome graphics that you see on cricket, if you watch that, or the yachting, the America's Cup. That's all his company. So really excited to hear about that world, some of those learnings. We've got Orini Kaipara, the trailblazer from TV3.
Yeah, she's an amazing lady. I see her every day.
You see her every day?
Yeah,
Humble?
she's very, very humble.
Yeah, see, that's what I like about her, people. Humble,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
they're trailblazers, but they're humble as. Who else have we got? We've got Stan Walker. He's got an amazing story. Really excited to hear his story and some of the challenges that he's had to overcome and the lessons that he's learned along the way.
And his show's been on as well.
Yes.
His new show's just started
Yeah,
as well. So
and
shots
he's
there.
either just had a baby or he's about to have a baby.
About
to have a baby.
He
so
better not have had it, mate.
Yeah.
His journey is amazing. I remember him on Idol back in the day, and just, you know, he's a success story from that franchise. There aren't a lot.
Australian Idol too, not New Zealand.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Australian
so that's
Idol.
even another.
The thing I love so much about Stan, because you're right, he grew up in Aussie, but he certainly made his breakthrough on Australian Idol, but he came back to Aotearoa, and he has leaned into his Māoritanga now, putting out full albums in Te Reo Māori. It's amazing. So I can't wait to meet him and hear his story. So we're bringing these people to Otautahi for a Q&A, half an hour. They're going to be doing all the kōrero, not me. You don't have to listen to me anymore. They get to do all the kōrero and share their stories.
Do you want to plug anything, Willie?
Oh, just this is just because we're on Idol. I actually went on Idol myself.
Did you?
Yeah.
Audition?
Yeah, audition.
Did you get through?
No, I didn't get through the first round. I didn't even get on. So, so what was up with that, man? And I thought I was pretty good.
They're lost.
Get into the groove, girl, you got to choose your love to me. Yeah.
I don't know what.
Madonna,
maybe the mic
get in the
wasn't
groove.
on or something that day. I don't know. You definitely should have got through.
Okay, come on, when you're and they just said I didn't even get into the part where we actually see the judges.
They cut you off.
You actually gathered, and then they said you're out before you even get in.
That was sad.
So
maybe they were hungry. They needed to go and get some fried chicken. That's sad though. That you should have got through.
Guys, I think we're ready for
Are we ready to rock and roll?
That's
good.
What, do they need me to sing with them? Or?
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
I think it's because they've already rehearsed. They rehearsed without you, so otherwise, definitely.
Okay, our next band are Dillustrate, described as New Zealand's five-piece duo, born from the late legend Aaron Tokona, a Hori Buzz. And Dillustrate features musical heavyweights Hinari Ka, lead vocals, drums, and Tim Driver, keyboards, bass. Head-to-head to produce deeply memorable, high-energy live performances. The duo are musical weapons, having toured internationally and locally with some of the best in the world.
Look, their experience as live musicians is nearly unsurpassed, with extensive festival, headline and support tour experience, seeing the duo play repeatedly in front of crowds of 20,000 people or more. Look, Dillustrate has frequently featured on national TV, as well as on commercials, iwi and alternative radio alike, not to mention on Spotify as well.
And in addition, the group have gained traction in their quest to uplift Te Ao Māori, which again has had them featuring on national TV and radio with their bilingual hit party In My Head.
In My Head? No, mai. Haere mai.
Tawara Ana, featuring members of the school choir where H teaches as head of music tech. No mai, haere mai. Dillustrate. No mai, haere mai. Come on. Round of applause.
Round of applause.
Kia ora Otautahi. Manawa tia Matariki, whānau. We feel so privileged to be part of this special occasion. Thank you so much. Matariki is all about celebration and waiata. So please sing along with me. It's real simple. In tribute to our friend and mentor, Mr. Aaron Tokana. It goes, it's a turnaround. It's a turnaround. Sing with me, come on. It's a turnaround. It's a turnaround. Let that white one sing. It's a turnaround. It's a turnaround. It's a turnaround. Oh, it's a turnaround. One more time, come on. Kia ora whānau. That song's called The Turnaround, and that is by our mentor, and we celebrate 2 years of him this weekend, so thank you. This next waiata is an original of ours. By the way, kia ora, my name is Hinari. This is Tim, and not to cover illustrate. And thank you so much for having us. This song's called Party in My Head. It also features our imaginary guitarist. They appear quite frequently, so if you can't see them, they're not there. Party's on my mind, happening all the time. You can't see me. Hey, yeah. Feelings everywhere, but you don't seem to care. You can't see me. Yeah. Body's on my mind, happening all the time. You can't see me. Yeah. Feelings everywhere, but you don't seem to care. You can't see me. Just push on through. Late night in my head, people on this dance floor nowhere. Late night to sit around party. Only in my head. Oh, oh, oh. Party in my head. Oh, oh, oh. Whakatara mai, mo te akupa I tapu a weruhi. Te mawherangi nei, e ki a mamado e me motonu. Me koke tonu wo. Late night in my head, people on this dance floor nowhere. Late night to sit around party. Only in my head. Oh, oh, oh.
this dance floor, know the moves. Late night and sit around and party. Only in my head. Let's do this one here, man. Only in my
that kind of fella, no. Slow hitter froze your bones. Bone chillin' villain flows. Piss on your pot of gold. Seen at them crossroads intersections to leave a note. Seeing my sound was vicious that could have touched your soul. Rhythm written so omnipotent, open many doors. I spit the ill of flows. We don't cut corners, we illustrate. Sitting stone, used to sit get stone. Now we rockin' shows, rip the microphone off the podium, then please the folks a party in my head. While I rocked into the room before my first breath consumed. Before I bust out of the womb, let's jam the tune down mentally. Before you pack the tune, I catch me jigging with myself and dance around with all my moves. It's the party, it's the vibe. Drink a liquor, lift your cup, and if you having some fun, so that you don't give a lay your pants and blaze your skunk door. Whatever goes to work for you, maximize the feeling or the mood. Said every word is true. Every word is true. Every word is true. Said every word is true. Every word comes true. Every word comes true.
party in my head. Can I have another massive round of applause for these three legends on the over here, and our main man, Mr. Lewis Mill. Kia ora. We will see you soon. How are you guys? You good? Oh, yeah, same. This is one of the first songs we ever wrote. This song's called Real World. This not only features our imaginary guitarist, but an imaginary, just heaps of others too. Been down south to the last in the city, feel the water at my feet. If you go the wrong way, if you go the wrong way, there's no harmony. People do cry when they have got plenty. Need to stay away. Been down south to the last in the city, feel the water at my feet. If you go the wrong way, if you go the wrong way, there's no harmony. People do cry when they have got plenty. Need to stay away. Living this real world. Living this real world. Living this real world. Living this real world. Yeah, in real time. Let's go, Tim. Feet went wild at the turn of a century. Circulate confusion. Can you see the wrong way? Can you see the wrong way? I'm stuck in this illusion. People do cry when they have got plenty. Need to stay away. Living this real world. Living this real
Ready? Okay. We'll bring it down a little bit, I think. This song is a new song of ours. We've never actually played it live before, which is cool, but this song's called Taku Aroha, and it's a song about being a new dad, and for my awesome daughter Harriet.
Hold on to me while you dip your feet in the water. Don't let go till we make it on the other side. Slow down, let me go first and let my body take on all the hurt. Please, please just take to the other side. Please, please let me know. Right now you say it's alright to break through these hard times. Please, please just wait to the other side. Taku Aroha. Taku Aroha. Taku Aroha. Taku Aroha. Taku Puri tell me we kare wa ana. Kero tu kwe ite ne tora purengi. Me acha haire ni kwe. E mamai ai ko aho noa. Tai wa e tai toa kitua. Taku Aroha. 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 Oh, hold on, boy. Kia ora whanau.
Right, we'd like to invite our friends back. Hello? Hello? Give them a clap. Joining us as well is the amazing Maggie Craw. We have, from that side, we have Mr. Tim Driver, Lewis Mill,
Maggie Craw, Polly Lee, Liz Chen, Ella Chen, and my name is Hinari Khan. Thank you so much. We dual straight. This next waiata is a song that we wrote for Otautahi, and we premiered it at the opening of Te Pai, and it's very special to us. And thank you so much again. I'm going to say thanks heaps, but get over it. Thank you so much for having us. You guys are awesome. Give everyone give yourselves a The song is called Tahuna To'ahi.
Ke te wera o te ahi, he araka ke ake. Don't leave behind the roots of this place we call home. We keep the fire burning bright. Ka piriki te ngako, te aroa maurua. Ko tātou te ahi, ko tātou te ahi, ko tātou te ahi. We are the fire, walking through the fire. We can take it
I'm giving my time for me, for living these dreams in the breeze, Phoenix to the dirt with the wings, when the ground should red in the bleachers, when the ground should red in the bleachers. Don't took my job, I'm eager. Don't took my job, I'm eager. So talk, so chat on here, weaving it all in the peak of this civilization, leaving us patient, giving us hope for the dreamers. Spread out with truth in the wildfire, when there are hard times, get too tough for the be fine. It'll be fine. Go talk, so chat on here, 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 go talk, so chat on here.
Auraki te moema, ka wai makariri te awa.
Walking through the fire.
Ka pai ho mai no te piki paki e hoa ma.
Oh my gosh, wow.
And a huge mihi for our rangatahi on stage. Man, they were awesome. Man,
We
that
got a
was
bit
good.
carried away there backstage. That was incredible, guys.
Yeah,
And
took
let's
us-
give it up for these tauira as well, who came from their kura. Amazing.
Amazing. We were out the back, hey, doing a bit of a boogie. It was
We
good.
were. I love their little tribute to Hori Buzz at the start, the turnaround.
Yeah, awesome.
I love that song.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
incredible.
Yeah, awesome. What a day. You had a good time?
I had a great time.
I've had a good time. What about you, Willie?
Fantastic.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
probably one of the best matarikis I've ever had.
Awesome. Ka pai.
On a public holiday.
On a public holiday. Best one so far? Yeah,
Best matariki I've ever had on a public holiday. or
Definitely
matariki.
top 10 though, eh?
Yeah, definitely the best.
Or
yeah,
top
yeah.
one.
Top
well, yeah, so the time has come. Thank you for everyone who tuned out today and watching us at home on the live stream for the first Matariki ki Otautahi public holiday concert.
Yep,
Yeah.
concert, whakaaturanga celebration. That's a good word. I just want to thank everyone for giving up your public holiday to be here with us today, and I hope you had a good time. Did everyone have a good time? Ka pai, awesome.
And I think we should give a round of applause to all of the acts who came and performed, took time out of their public holiday and came last night to perform, to rehearse as well. So let's give everyone a massive round of applause who performed today. Awesome effort.
Ka pai. So yeah, look, it's come to that time of the day. We are going to wrap things up, and so we're going to wrap up the correct way, the way we started with karakia. So I'd like to welcome our kai karakia, tēnā koe matua. Yep, we're going to wrap up with a karakia, and then we're going to go into a waiata, and then we're going to leave you all until next year. So yep, ka tukuna te rā koe kia koe matua.
E te atua, ho mai kia mātou, tō aroha, tō māramatanga i tēnei wā. Amene.
Shoulder.
Beautiful.
Before we finish with a waiata, Willie, thank you for coming down from Auckland, bro. Awesome to have you here, your energy here. Thanks for the free glasses.
Yeah, well, it's been amazing. Thank you very much for having me. I know you were there goes that silly guy again. But I'm here, and I'm here to stay. Until I go back on my flight this afternoon.
Yeah.
So yeah, so thank you very much for your time.
Oh, you hear that? Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You're here for the kaupapa. All right, can I just get some house lights on, please? We're going to stand. Can you guys stand and sing honore with us, please?
Have we got, is kei konei a te huaki?
No, he's not here.
Kari e konei.
Sing, do you want to help us out with the he honore?
No, mai haere mai ki te atamira. Come up and give us a waiata e hoa.
It's a proper thing to do. I don't think we have a guitar, but yeah.
What are we singing?
He honore, he kororia, maunga rongo ki te whenua. Whakaro, pai e, ki ngā tangata katoa. Ake ake, amine, te atua, te piringa, tōku oranga.
Tēnā tātou katoa. Tēnā tātou katoa. Have an awesome rest of your day. Ngā mihi nui mana wa te Matariki, and we'll see you all next year.
Next year.
Next
See
year.
you later.